Good evening. Welcome tonight to hear my new song, Billie Jean. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said, don't mind, but what do you mean? I am the one who will dance on the floor in the round. She said, I am the one who will dance on the floor in the round. Told me her name was Billie Jean. This car scene. Then every head turned with eyes to drink. Be into one who will dance on the floor in the round. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And Mama always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. Do so life becomes true. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. The kid says that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. 40 days and 40 nights, thumbs on the side. But who can stand when she's in the night? Her skins and plan. We dance on the floor and around. To take my strong advice, just remember to always think twice. She told my baby to dance for 3 years, looked at me. The shoulder photo of baby cried, his eyes were like mine. Come and dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' heart. She came to show right by me, the smell of sweet perfume. But after much soon, she called me to her room. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She said I'm the one, but the kid is not my son. Told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking your girl's hearts. She came to show right by me, the smell of sweet perfume. Just laughing much soon, she called me to her room. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. That I am the one, but the kid is not my son. My Jean, my son. Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean is not my lover. She said I am the one. No, Billie Jean is not my lover. 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 As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. 'Cause I've been blasting and laughing for so long that eating my mama things and my mind is gone. And I ain't never crossed a man who didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying and chalking. I really hate to trip, but I gotta load. As I croak, I see myself in a pistol smoke. Oh, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be, like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life, I was raised by the streets, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. I got my pen in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a local gangster set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are going, I don't know. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Power and money, money and the power, minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running that carpet when they're looking. What's going on in the kitchen? That pot of dough is cooking. They say I've got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. They can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can and I guess they will. I guess they promise how I know my life is out of love. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Yeah, ギャル男宣言。
Go, 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 ギャル男宣言。Go, go, 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 ギャル男宣言。Go, go, 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 ギャル男宣言。Go, go, 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 go. おっす、俺ギャルを始めました。BK 卒業パンツくたくた。っていうか昨日も渋谷。好きな食べ物はシーザーサラダ。ガングロメッシュにからコンレンズ。パラパラダンスの猛練習。パラダイスに陶酔表現中。ギャル男ステイチューン。金じゃら銀じゃら銀ギラ銀。マルキューセールは仁義なし。全身バリバリやっぱり B3GLO。 キノコ食べました。トランス聞きました。調子上がってきた。みんなが大好きだ。ぶっちゃけマジでかなりよくね。 トは大騒然ぶち上げハイテンションの破壊力でギャル男の大冒険を受けようパーティーゾンビ俺はのんきとりあえずクラブ超大好きガシガシ踊ろうバッチ来いよなんか一日すげえ来いよイケたメンズギャル 2K ジャンル関係なく大いにデイ罪に出会ったと知ってほしいねチャンスなんかそうそうめったにないぜヤバ今日やるから肝をたまれ OK 喜んでの肝ったまでこのラップライが拾った金ほらポーンと使えの気持ちがいい俺たちやっぱ最高いくつになったってマジ最高無敵のモード最強伝説褒められて伸びるタイプ B センター走ってキレオネ系ガンガンアピって即番系着去もらったりワンコと立ってほしい L-O キノコ食べましたトランス聞きました調子上がってきたみんなが大好きだキノコ食べましたトランス聞きました調子上がってきたみんなが大好きだ
Hello, darlings. Welcome back. So, some of the more savvy viewers out there might notice I'm wearing new glasses. I thought it was time for a change of pace. The original douchebag colors were falling out. So, I've got 3 different pairs of new douchebag glasses to wear. So, that's something, alright. Alright, today's game is about being bad. We're going to be playing Tyranny. So, let me go ahead and... Boop, there we go. Nice, smooth transition. Let's see if I actually got the audio working this time. All right, how's that? Once again, the game is too loud and the voice is too soft. Okay, I've turned the volume down for the game. How's that going? Better? Worse? Legolas? Too loud. How about now? Better? Worse? Legolas? Much better. Okay, good. Good for you, because I can't hear anything. I'll give you 2 seconds. This is gonna need some off glasses time. So 2 seconds. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. So y'all can hear that. Y'all can hear the do 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 do. Oh, the auto mod gotcha. Here it is. There. I let you through. Okay. Nothing for either of us. So y'all can hear that. Oh, you know what I did? I forgot. Get that taken care of, and then also there was something I did to get playback monitoring. I don't remember what that was. Whoops. Okay, let me try from here. Okay, let's try now. Okay, there's like a 30-second delay with that one. Ugh! I don't know what I did to get it to work last time. I'm sorry. Computers are hard. Seriously. It takes like a good 5 seconds for it to pop through on my end. Okay, so there's going to be an ad popping up here in a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and let that run, and then while it's running, hopefully I'll figure it out. So, see y'all in a little bit. Welcome back. I have not figured it out. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. Tell you what, let me do it this way. Let me try this. I can't do anything right. I'm sorry. There's a plugin called Banana something. Okay, 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 okay. Audio input is HDMI audio. I've switched it to analog audio. And let's see if that's done anything. Okay, so now I can hear it, but you can't. What's the banana thing? What's the banana thing? I might have to take you up on the banana thing. Yeah, you guys can hear that, right? voice meter banana. All right. As bananular as that is, I think we're just gonna have to go with these settings here. So I might have to unplug my headphones and plug it into the stereo jack on my monitor here. So give me 1 second, okay? So, apparently, there is no headphone jack on the monitor. At least not the monitor for monitoring. Guess I'm playing like this, fellas. Oh, the game's too loud again? Alright. How about now? It probably was doubling the audio because I had desktop audio on as well. Remove the game audio. Have the stream be awkwardly silent. Okay. How is it now, though? Is it good? Is it okay? I'm here for you, basically. This is about. Alright, how about now? That's 20 decibels lower. Better? Worse? Okay, fine. Is that excellent? That means it's good. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the game. Well, in case you don't know, the game is about, well, I'll let you see what the game is about. Hold on. We're gonna start from brand new here.
For over 400 years, The armies of Kairos the Overlord have swept across the known world. All who stood against them fell before their might. Even the Archons, women and men of immense power, were forced to kneel, chained to the Overlord's will. Now Kairos' final conquest has come to our corner of the world, and two of the Overlord's armies compete for the honor of taking our lands. The elite disfavored, and the teeming horde of the Scarlet Chorus. The voices of Nerat, spy master and Archon of secrets, guides the fierce and undisciplined masses of the Scarlet Chorus. With each battle, the Scarlet Chorus grows stronger, as the defeated are given a simple choice: serve or die. Graven Ash, Archon of War and the Overlord's most loyal general, leads the disfavored. Though small in number, Kairos' ironclad legion has never met true defeat in open battle. Watching over the two generals is Tunon, the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice, eldest of Kairos' minions. Tunon brings Kairos' laws to newly conquered lands, aided by the Fatebinders, judges and executioners of the Overlord's laws. You were among the youngest of the court of Fatebinders when Kairos' armies came to our lands. How could we have known that the fate of thousands would rest in your hands?
Okay, so basically, the story is, it's an inversion of every single little heroic trope. In this game, you are not the chosen one. You're basically a peon, a servant of the evil Overlord, and he's basically won. He won. He's defeated all the heroes of the land, and it's done. So this is the last little bit of land he's going to conquer. And your role is to basically go out and enact his edicts on behalf of him. You're basically his messenger, his voice. So let's go ahead and make our hero here. Be a dude. It's gonna be a big dude, obviously. Medium skinned. Let's see. Let's look at the profiles we have here. Kind of digging that one. Magic is really fun in this game. I really want to play a magic character. Okay, these are all good. Okay. Let's choose a profile last here. Let's focus on the character himself. So, we'll get a better look at him here. His face is going to be... You know what? I'm going to leave it up to you guys. What kind of character is our character going to be? Is he going to be strict by the book? Is he going to be all business? Is he going to be snarky? Is he going to be fun-loving? Is he going to be like a good guy in a bad world? Is he going to be a bad guy in a bad world? Let's hear from you guys. What kind of character are we going to play? And I'll base his appearance off of that. It's going to be some group participation here. Have him be the embodiment of my Twitter, a whiny bitch. Okay. Chaotic good? No, we're not doing chaotic good. I'm sorry. There's way too many chaotic good characters. Everybody fucking does chaotic good characters written by fucking what's his name? That Marvel guy. No, no more chaotic good. We're done with chaotic good. It's canceled. It's canceled. Okay. It ends up just being characters from Marvel and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We're done with chaotic good. They all are snarky and fun-loving and haha cracking jokes. And no, we're done with chaotic good. Chaotic good as a quadrant is it's gone. It's not there anymore. I loved running chaotic good characters, but then, you know, everybody else, all the other chaotic good people started running chaotic good, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm done with chaotic good. Catholic evil. Welcome to the party, buddy. True neutral with opinions being what's convenient at the time. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he's very utilitarian type of middle management type of guy. Because he's not the actual hero. He's just some guy that's delivering news. All right, so true neutral. No real ties to anybody. That kind of thing. Just utilitarian, whatever gets the job done, that type of thing. Chaotic neutral, annoy everyone. Okay. Okay. So generally a neutral character, and then whether or not he's all about fucking with people or not, we'll kind of deal with that. Okay. All right, I can deal with that. I can work around that. All right, let's see. Catholic neutral. Okay, so he has to be a big guy. I have to play a big guy. What kind of face says, I don't really care? Oh, that one. That one definitely is dead in the eyes. Like, I just want to go home. Let me get the job done and let me go home. Big Bear who's Catholic. Okay, I'm gonna make him ginger. Let's see about the hair. Bald? No. No. Mohawk? No. No pretty boys. Hustled? Maybe. Split down the middle? No. We're not playing a Raziel character. Maybe. Fully swept back? No, no ponytails. And then completely short and curly. Okay. So I'm between tussled and more on top. Tousled hair or Hitler Youth, basically. Second one, Hitler Youth? Okay. So he's basically going to look like this guy. He's going to look like this guy then. Okay. Let's go ahead and give him a beard then. His beard's a little longer, isn't it? Okay. Dead in the eyes, long hair, long beard. I don't really care. I just want to go home. He looks pregnant. Well, this is an Obsidian game, so Mpreg is part of the story.
That wasn't so. I'm injured, tired. That's right. Have a look here.
Yeah, that's a bored person's voice. Alright, tattoos. Okay, let's switch tattoos look magic. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those are magic tattoos, definitely. See what the others look like. while I'm getting the finer details on him, you guys think of a name for this character. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Techno tattoos. Purple and green. Fucking go for it. Purple and green. There we go. Oh no, green and purple. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, how did you doing? Furios's army. Pit fighter, soldier, hunter, lawbreaker, guild apprentice, war mage, noble scion, diplomat. Okay, pit fighter. Okay, obviously that's a fighter character. Soldier's also fighter. Hunter's ranged. Lawbreaker's gonna be rogue. Guild apprentice. War mage. Noble scion. Diplomat. Okay, so we're going to be playing a magic character. So it's probably going to be one of these last 4, maybe 5, 4 characters. I'm leaning towards War Mage, to be honest. If you have the combination of wits and courage to be accomplished casters and warriors, and those cursed with such a combination of talents are invariably pulled from their mundane lives and assigned to the armies of the Archons. I like the description for Lawbreaker. Let me read this one here. Accused of a crime you most certainly did commit, you stood before Tunon, the adjudicator, Archon of justice, and argued your case with eloquence and conviction. Impressed by your logic, reason, and confidence, he found you guilty anyway. It's rumored that Tunon selects many of his agents from his prisoners, who better to catch the wicked than those versed in such ways. I like the description for Lawbreaker, but I'm going to go with War Mage. Primary expertise. Let's do shock spells. And secondary expertise. More shock spells. Character colors. Okay, what's good colors for an evil character? Or no, he's not evil, he's neutral. He's a neutral wizard. A neutral wizard that specializes in lightning. Gingerbeard, you do love us. Yeah. You know, the green goes with the red really well here. And then the purple is like an evil color. So I think I'm going to go with that. And then I'm going to reflect it in his banner too. It's a magic-y kind of... Ooh, a sun. Planets, trees... Ooh, the noose. That's an evil, evil banner. It says, I'm here for business. Get out of my way. The hammer also interests me. The hammer of justice. Oh, you're thinking more of a gray color scheme for the banner? So like that? Maybe like this. See how the noose looks. That's actually not bad. Maybe black on gray instead of gray on black. It's hard to see. White on gray. There we go. Or actually do white on black. Black and white. In a world of gray, I still manage to find black and white. There we go. That's a good good fucking storytelling there. The world is full of shades of gray, and it's my job to pull the black and white. Alright. Let's see what you guys had for names. Don But Long. Homosexual. Surfago of Treedom. I can see you guys were really putting a lot of thought into that. Let me think. Beardy McBeardface. You know what? Barbaro. Needs bearded. Oh! Barbarossa! There you go. Redbeard. Barbarossa. Let's see. Hawk and Balls, Redbeard McFaghorn, Flint Ironstad. You guys are all about that roleplay, aren't you? You guys are all about that shit, aren't you? Hold on, let me try one of the other sunglasses here. That's Pinkbeard? What's Redbeard then? What's red? Let me switch out the glasses. You tell me about the So that's Barbaroja? Oh, okay. I don't know if that'll work. What's orange? Gristle McThornbody, Stump Beefknob, Richard Donkey. Orderus Orungus. Gladius Maximus. Hold on. I think, since you guys want to make a big deal about him being a big hulking guy, how about Brutus Barbaro? Huh? Brutus Barbaro. The brutal bearded guy. Stump Chuckman. Slab Beef Knob. Brutus and Barbaro. Brutus Magicus. Slab Beef Thrust. Rock Cliffhang. Let's see. Death of the Red. How about Brutus Totenbarb? Brutus Deathbeard. How's that work? Bob Johnson. Brutus Totenbarb. There we go. We're good with that one. Okay. Let me go ahead and adjust the whatchamacallit real quick. 1 second here. There we go. How's that look? Yeah, that's good. Even neutral stats? No, we gotta fix that. So wits are for magic people, and then quickness is quickness. So, you know, I'm not standing there waiting a while to cast. Min-max, huh? Wanna go full charisma? There isn't really charisma in this game. I'm gonna need more finesse here. Finesse and subterfuge are big. Hold on. His beard is full of ants. Alright. I know that there's an early skill check for athletics. I think it's like 30 something. Subterfuge might be a bit much. Hold on. Let me take this off subterfuge. Hold on. That looks pretty balanced. Totenbarb is Deathbeard. You don't know your German? Brutus Totenbarb. Brutal Deathbeard. How do you want to continue? Conquest.
All the world has fallen to Kairos, and now the Overlord's eye is on the Tears, our home. The last corner of the world free of Kairos' reign. Two armies, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, march south from the Northern Empire, the last realm to fall to Kairos a century prior. In the early days of 428, Kairos' armies arrive at the Gates of Judgment, the mountainous border that we Tearsmen so long believed unassailable. Unable to agree on a unified plan of defense, the various leaders of the Tears sit and wait for each other to deal with the conquerors. Until it's too late. 'T
Alright, I remember this part pretty well, because I've done it like a million times, trying to get the best skill outcome, so hold on, let me remember. So the Bastard City, I give it to the Scarlet People. The Bastard City stood on the northern border between Kairos' empire and the Tears. Built upon a natural harbor at the crossroads between the realms, the city was a nexus of commerce. To the Tears, it was the center of all wealth. To the Northerner, it was a little more than a backwater trading post. Its symbolic status as the gateway to the continent made it a natural first target for Kairos' military conquest. Circumstances were ideal for you to prove your worth as a soldier in Kairos' armies. Taking the city would send a message to the rest of the Tears. Kairos' will is insurmountable. So I infiltrate the Tears, and I conscript fighters for the chorus. Then get a fast-talking smuggler to help. And then incite a riot. Okay, and then Lethian's Crossing. Years ago, Lethian the Bold founded a small merchant town at the intersection of the ancient Old Walls. A pact between the settlers and a mercenary company meant the caravans were able to travel without fear of bandits or bane, and the town thrived in modest insignificance. Lethian's Crossing drew Kyrios' attention for the iron deposits in the surrounding hills. With the region under Kairos' control, the northern smith mages would set up workshops to refine ore and arm the disfavored with the finest weapons in the known world. The Archon of Secrets dismantled the mercenary support with a generous bribe, taking the crossing in a bloodless victory. Tunion dispatched you to travel alongside Kairos' forces to bring order to the region. The iron must flow. So this one I'm going to give to the disfavored. So draw from the chorus's recruits that they bolstered. They had an excess of from the last mission. Remain neutral. Don't let either one of them try to influence me in trying to take the iron. And control of the crossing goes to the disfavored. Stalwart. The realm of Stalwart was best known for its proud army, disciplined, courageous, and undefeated on their home soil. Skill and resolve made Stalwart a military power that Kairos forces approached with due caution. With its southern position, Stalwart has been largely safe from war, watching for 2 years as its neighbors fell to Kairos forces. On the dawn of the third year of war, Kairos forces were finally poised to invade Stalwart Peninsula and subdue the Tyr's most vaunted army. Belwert's defenders burned their crops as they retreated, leaving the invaders little to forage. Starving Scarlet Chorus mob raided from Disfavored's well-maintained supply lines, incurring casualties on both sides. No. I'm not. I sided with the Scarlet Chorus on the first one. I'm siding with the Disfavored on the second one, because I can't let an undisciplined mob control a supply line. And on this third one, I'm going to split it, so it's completely balanced, as everything should be. You want a Twitter follow back, you gotta cash in cummies for that. That's a cummies reward, buddy. You can't bypass the cummy train, dude. It's there for a reason. Sub or not, that's your prerogative. But a follow requires cummies. You don't see that in the cummies. Wait, are you looking at the cummies or are you looking at the spermy wormies? Because the Twitch spermy wormies are different from the cummies. Pretty sure I've got him on here. Hold on. It should be there, if you have the little thing enabled. I should have the thing enabled where you can see the cummies. You see the spermy wormies, but not the cummies? Hold on. Because it should be the same thing. See? It works. I don't know why it didn't work for you. Yeah, they're definitely there. Yeah, a Twitter follow is 1,000 cummies. And there's a shout out at 200 cummies. So what? So a short talk. Let's see where you show up on here. Short talk, you have 26 cummies. You've got 26 cummies in your little bank. All right, back to the video game. So I did a pretty balanced rule there. Yeah.
The year is 431, and Kairos' invasion has shattered all major opposition in the tiers. The Younger Realms, the Bastard Tier, the Free Cities. All who defied Kairos lay broken by battle, or bowed in surrender. The two armies of the Overlord, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, now control our lands. But our will is not yet extinguished. Not entirely. In the Valley of Vendrian's Well, those of us unwilling to bow to Kairos have banded together in defiance. Violating an oath of surrender from 2 years prior, we have staged a bloody uprising, murdering the Disfavored and Scarlet Chorus garrison in a midnight assault.
I am drinking Starblast Bang. Bang!
With their main forces spread across the tiers, the Disfavored and Scarlet Chorus redeploy to Vendrian's Well to crush the resistance. But months pass with no definitive battle. As disagreement and discord paralyze the Archons, we bide our time and wait for our message of insurrection to spread across the tiers. The Overlord is not amused, and Kairos has one message for the Archons: crush the Oathbreakers or die. Kairos backs this threat with an edict, a magical commandment that can slay all in the valley should the order be ignored. The honor of proclaiming this edict fell to you. Sent across the mountains to Vendrian's Well, you carry the Overlord's edict to read before the Archons. As you finally make your way through the winding mountain passes into the valley, the ground trembles, and Kairos' magic seals the way behind you. You are trapped in Vendrian's Well, with Kairos' armies and the Oathbreakers. The only way to survive is to fulfill the terms of the Overlord's edict, in any way that you can.
I do. I get these in bulk. And for dirt cheap, I might add. I can get 2 pallets worth of it for about, I think $40. And each pallet has like 24? No, 12. 12, 20. Each one has 20 in there. So that's 40 bangs for like $40. Oh, I already know all this. Alright. So I'm being greeted by Aurora. She wants to know why the governor of Lethian's Crossing would be coming. So, glare silently, I'm in a hurry, come bearing the Edict of Kairos, or just do lore. Let's go ahead and do lore, so I can level that up a little bit. So there's a funny thing, if you're the strong silent type, you can just glare at everybody and just not say anything, and it'll become like a running gag with you. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do that.
On it.
Aw, don't be gay. This is not the stream to be gay.
Sorry, I can't. Right.
Trouble is afoot.
Right. Right. I got it. On it.
All right. We're coming along nicely. We're going to be meeting our first partner here.
Try and catch me, worm. Harbinger. You got it. You got it.
On it. Will do.
They're watching the show. Let them watch.
Phew. I can tell you didn't spend the conquest in a diplomat's tent.
Am I in ITCSR?
I'm
I
versed,
don't know what
by
that
the
is.
way.
I'm guessing.
But there are
not.
more important things to take care of than introductions. Those Vendrian guard we killed didn't come alone. The voices of Nerat told me to intercept you at Edgering Ruins before you busied yourself solving all of the camp's problems. Guess I was too late.
Oh, no.
You're due for a meeting with the My guess. The Vendrian Guard are testing our strength in battle, learning how we perform before they organize a real offensive. That or they're really, really desperate to get beyond the mountains and couldn't wait until nightfall. A Scarlet Fury, one of the elite killers of our ignoble gang. You'll see more than a few of us around camp, but don't let that fool you. We're a rare breed. Most of the soldiers in the Scarlet Chorus are little more than farmers and children armed with rusted forks. Makes them easier to control. The voices of Nerat called his best fighters to this siege. There must be something important about Vendrian's well, though don't ask me what. The Archon isn't in the habit of spilling secrets. Eager. I like that. Before we go, you might search among the remains of our fallen comrades. Wherever they're bound, I doubt they'll miss their boots, much less any rings or any useful iron they might be clutching. No reason to pity the fallen. Before long, we might wish we'd joined them here. But at least we'll enjoy heavy pockets and warm toes. For the voices of Nerat!
On it. On it. Will do.
Come on.
Alright, let's go ahead and...
I'm on it.
On it. Right. Will do.
For the queen!
You heard the man. He plainly invited you to use that little blade of yours. What are you waiting for? Permission from your pimp? Alright, so I saved the commander, because I was athletic, just barely athletic enough. Alright, so they're trying to recruit more people, is what they found on that, that parchment here. She's got quick finger bangles. Let's do a distant impact. Oh no, this is a pretty good start.
I got it.
I'd say that's worth a second glance. Do you guys mind that I'm not voicing any of the dialogue here, because the story's pretty okay. All you really need to know is that there's two factions of soldiery in the army. You've got the Scarlet Chorus and you've got the Disfavored. Scarlet Chorus is a big horde. Disfavored is a smaller unit, but it's more disciplined. And they're just bickering amongst each other because they can't decide on a single course of action. And that's basically it.
You got it. Take it back. I actually need that.
I got it.
All right, so we've got an Oathbreaker, and they're bickering over what they should do with him. The Disfavored is saying execute him. Scarlet Chorus wants to take him to the Voices of Nerat for interrogation. So, what's the do? Kill him or use him for intelligence? I say, use him for intelligence.
Will do.
Am I okay in the steam house? I'm just fine, dude. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Piece of cake.
It keeps me yeah, marinating like a basted turkey.
Yes.
Hold on, 2 seconds. I just noticed something was wrong here in my stream setup. 2 seconds. Okay, done. I fixed it. Alright, so we got a merchant here peddling his wares. Oh, he's from Lethian's Crossing. Oh, I like them. I governed them. Cool. Oh, he hasn't got his trade permits. Legal, dude. Hydrated. Showhole has always been at 20k. Alright, so he hasn't got his permits. What a coincidence. Your family recipe for wound paste smells just like the Scarlet Fury's own concoction. Where'd you steal this? How stupid do you think I am? keep my head low when I heard the sounds of combat, then I'd take a look and grab whatever wasn't claimed by the first victors. Oh, so basically the Kenshi experience. Hide, watch them fight, and whenever they die, just go in and just pick them. The disfavored would tolerate your presence, but you will pay them handsomely for such charity. We will? The disfavored soldier clears her throat with a cough before repeating herself in a more upbeat manner. We will. It sickens me to make exceptions for this vulture, but if you'll supply the disfavored without profit, perhaps this indiscretion is for the best. Yes.
No dice. Not happening.
I got it.
Alright guys, just a heads up, there's an ad break coming up, and it's not letting me snooze it, so... a minute, 50 seconds, you're gonna have an ad that pops up.
Can't do that.
Sorry.
A modest grave for the Archon's son, Brennix. We don't bother with funeral rites in the chorus. No point in thanking conscripts for their duty.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh yeah, there's a hurricane today, isn't there?
On it. See that? Sorry, I can't.
Is that all? I've got this.
Same size. Alrighty.
It's all in the reflexes.
That's good enough. Let's see if we have enough to buy that spell sigil I saw in that guy's inventory. We do! All right. See if I can let her learn some too. Okay, good enough. Let's go in.
I got it.
That's 4 reports of avalanches in the mountains now. The Tearsmen can barely count past 9. They have neither the capacity nor the cause to close off the mountain passes. Either way, that leaves the 2nd and 4th cohort trapped outside the valley.
Or it's the work of your perfidious Earthshakers. Only a fool would not suspect a traitorous Archon of poisoning the mind of his students with sedition. We would have killed the Earthshakers Guild for their master's treachery. But I'm sure you have some perfectly valid reason for allowing them to live as your pawns.
Hey, watch yourself. When these two get going, you don't.
I always know you've run out of things to say when you resort to mocking my vassals. If we are to speak of treachery, why is it that my scouts see the Scarlet Chorus warriors defecting back to the Vendrian Guard? Your fearsome reputation has gone flaccid, for it seems you cannot control your soldiers, or perhaps you simply choose not to.
Speaking of strategic failures, who was it that insisted the valley would need only a token garrison? For some strange reason, we can't seem to recall which balding halfwit grossly underestimated the enemy. Thoughts?
I like this little part. He's actually talking to me while he's talking to him. See, the Archon of Secrets twirls his scepter in a twisting loop, his leather-wrapped hands flipping the heavy rod with an effortless flow. And if you hover your mouse over it, you hear voices in your head. Can you hear us, Fatebinder? Cough if we have your attention. Cough audibly.
And I thought you had left agents within these Tearsmen when they surrendered. Either you failed to see this coming, or you knew and let it happen. Incompetent or in cahoots, either way, this mess has your filthy stink all over it.
We look forward to seeing you explain to Tunon why the Archon of War could not close the vice on this trivial little insurgency. When we are crowned the ruler of the Tears, we shall have this place renamed to Ash's Folly in your honor.
And there's the scepter again. Good, good. Now pay attention. You might miss something.
If I could trust the information I get from you and your conscripted mouth breathers, perhaps I'd order my cohorts around a bit more aggressively. But last time I trusted your all-clear report, my troops failed to come home.
Oh, Ash, old boy. If you're going to have a little sob every time one of your nieces or nephews dies to the Tearsmen, perhaps we should have Siren sing you some calming lullabies to help you cope with your grief.
Take care you don't learn too much, Fatebinder. An excess of knowledge, of curiosity even, can earn unwanted attention.
The Stormcaller. Conveniently late once more. Our eyes and ears tell us you come bearing an edict. The anticipation is killing us.
My soldiers tell me you helped Commander Drotus on your way through Eddring. You honor the court with your selfless cooperation, for that is the sort of camaraderie that Kairos demands of us all. Modesty is your prerogative, but know that cooperation and goodwill have been rarities of late. You do your Lord Tunon a great honor by aiding your cousins in the disfavored.
Oh, don't mind us while you trade your gushing praise. We're sure the Fatebinder has come because our company lacks in small talk.
Likewise.
It would seem the honor is all yours. Once again, you bring us support in a time of need. We fondly remember your service to the Chorus in the taking of the Bastard City. We knew back then you were destined for great things. But we had not anticipated you would be twice honored with the task of proclamation. So, do not keep us waiting. What is the Overlord's will?
Alright, so the Edict is actually a very powerful spell, and by reading out this Edict, I'm setting forth the spell. So the Edict is that if the headquarters of the Resistance isn't occupied within 8 days, everyone in the valley will die. That includes our own soldiers and the enemies.
The Overlord means to compel us into action. No doubt the avalanches in the mountains are part of this ultimatum. We must conquer the Oathbreakers or die in failure. There is no room for error, and no other way out of this valley alive. We'll need to advance across the Mittani. We lose everything if we stand still, and we move to back up Plan Green. The Earthshakers didn't make it over the mountain in time, so we do this the hard way. Over the walls instead of through.
So, you found your backbone at last! Oh, we were worried past humiliations would make you soft, timid. That was a record for you, right? A baker's dozen lost in one sortie. If you had waited for the Chorus reinforcements, maybe we'd have eyes and ears on the matter.
You make it sound like you've been putting even the slightest effort into getting a foothold across the Mittani, when all you've done is set your gangs to uncoordinated raids. You're the Archon of Secrets. Why is it you still don't know the enemy's full strength and capabilities? Maybe you know, and choose not to share.
Look, if you're afraid to send more troops against the Oathbreakers, just admit that you're a coward and allow us to take charge of the situation. The Scarlet Chorus will be happy to prove it can do what the disfavored cannot. Daft. Only fools hate their lives enough to insult our intellect. But our dear Binder, your invective is not without purpose. Each moment we waste, death by edict draws closer. Graven Ash, we leave you to tackle the river. The Chorus will scour the outer valley.
So that is what it takes to get you to agree to a plan of action. The threat of death? You place the Overlord in this position with your incessant arguments, but now we've actually agreed to do something. Kairos be praised.
Our soldiers clamor for battle, and at last we shall have it. Verse, we command you to continue guarding the Fatebinder. Tunon's chosen is our honored guest, and must be shown our finest hospitality.
I won't let you down, boss. He'll get through the campaign in one piece, as long as he doesn't do anything too stupid.
And before we forget, we have a debt to settle. Last year, when our warriors got confused about supply lines, so kind of you to understand how things get muddled in the fog of war.
Finally. The fool and his puppet are gone. Perhaps now I can hear myself think. Rarely do I question Kairos' judgment, but I will never understand why the voices of Narot is given such authority. I shudder to think what will become of us all should Tunon favor him in the end. Though the edict threatens the Scarlet Chorus just as it threatens us, I cannot shake the feeling that our allies will work against us. Now, if you'll leave me be, I have a battle to plan. I imagine duty requires you speak with the chorus further, but if I can convince you to lend a hand, most of my legion is trapped beyond the mountains, so I'm in need of an added sword or two. If you wish to be counted amongst the glorious, speak with the Iron Marshal. She will direct the order of battle until we are ready for the final push into the Citadel. I ask myself that question often. While we take the river crossing, the Scarlet Chorus should be using their sizable presence to remove the Oathbreaker patrols lurking in the Outer Valley.
Wrong but silent.
Fatebinder. The Iron I wasn't sure you would and no.
Varric, is that you under there? I had no idea you were in Vendrian's well. Fatebinder, do you know this walking anchor?
You're generous to say so. I'm afraid I left the better part of myself on the killing fields of Stalwart. But it's still in my pride and honor to serve the Legion. Better to work with the Honorable Binder than some chorus children. You look as if you have something on your... What can I do for you? It is a symbol of Kairos' will. One that I am not like...
It's kind of fucky that half the lines aren't... Actually, more like 3/4 of the lines in this game are not voiced. I'd really prefer if it was all or nothing.
Good. Let...
So let me wait until I have more people in my party before I start chatting them up.
Right.
Ambush!
That's far enough, Fatebinder. In accordance with ancient customs north and south, I offer and request a delay of blade. There are matters we must discuss without fear of reprisal. I am Ebb of the School of Tides, and today I speak on behalf of the Vendrian Guard.
I advise caution, Fatebinder. Only thing more dangerous than a tearsman is an educated one.
As is our custom, we are ready to kill to defend our lands, but we kill only in fair battle. We don't slay our prisoners. We know this isn't Kairos' way, but we must have hope. A few of my kin have gone missing, and though they may have perished, I have to inquire on the off chance they still live. If Captain Tarkus Deimos still lives, we would negotiate for his release. We would offer you 5 choirmen that got lost on patrol. They're healthy, got other limbs too.
I would not have us barter with Oathbreakers. Certainly not for anything less than disfavored lives.
You say there's something worth less than a disfavored life. Call me intrigued.
Very good, Fatebinder. You do well not to set a standard of compromise and weakness before these southern wretches. You know the meaning of precedence in law and in war.
Then I will take no more of your time. Apologies. We will depart at once.
Ah, shit, I fucked up. Hold on. I know there's a lot of lore in that segment. Hold on. Let me try that again.
That's far enough, Fatebinder. In accordance with ancient customs north and south, I offer and request a delay of blade. There are matters we must discuss without fear of reprisal. I am Ebb of the School of Tides, and today I speak on behalf of the Vendrian Guard.
I advise caution, Fatebinder. Only thing more dangerous than a tearsman is an educated one.
As is our custom, we are ready to kill to defend our lands, but we kill only in fair battle. We don't slay our prisoners. We know this isn't Kairos' way, but we must. A few of my kin have gone missing, and though they may have perished, I have to inquire on the off chance they still live. If Captain Tarkus Deimos still lives, we would negotiate for his release. We would offer you 5 choirmen that got lost on patrol. They're healthy, got all their limbs, too.
I would not have us barter with Oathbreakers. Certainly not for anything less than disfavored lives.
You say there's something worth less than a disfavored life. Call me intrigued.
Then if we see him again, it will have to be as enemies. If I may make one more inquiry, what of Palox Tyrell? Did he survive? My apologies, Fatebinder. I had a terrible feeling this errand was in vain from the start. I had no expectations that our friends could be saved, as I'm sure the time for swapping prisoners is long gone. But at least I know of what became of them. That'll have to be enough.
We shouldn't be socializing with Oathbreakers.
I will entertain them as best I can. After all, understanding is the only hope we have. What is it you wish to know? I grew up without my knee bent to Kairos, and if I'm going to bow to someone, let it be another Tearsman. We've ruled ourselves just fine for centuries, so we'll give our lives so that our sons and daughters might rule themselves. You make conflict sound like a bad thing. Yes, the Younger Realms saw frequent battles, but it was never this wholesale slaughter like we've seen of late. No Tearsman ever cast an edict on the soil, or forced prisoners to kill each other, or butchered Beastman tribes. There's freedom, then there's trusting idiots with power. Give a man 1,000,000 marauders, he'll lose sleep worrying over his neighbor's 1,000. I prefer my realms ruled by the braver sex. For centuries, we've left the lands to the women and the seas to the men. And we did plenty fine until Kairos came around. Oh, we don't. Those who believed Kairos could be stopped all died years ago, in the first wave of fighting. It's not about the hope of victory. It's about the hope of inspiring others. It is very likely we will fall here in Vendrian's Well. But perhaps I doubt life is any better sworn to some mad Archon. I'd rather stand with my fellow Tearsmen. Or, I suppose, stand immediately behind them in the event of an attack. Yeah, you heard me. Way things were years back, you'd all be calling me a water witch and conspiring to sell me out to the nearest sage. Just because I'm helping you stop Kairos doesn't mean I've forgotten the hospitality of ages past.
And people wonder why the Tearsmen could never unite in time to fight back. It's refreshing to see that some things never change.
I would joke that the voices of Nerat left the gate unlatched, but dozens of warriors lost their lives taking the Citadel. There was no secret to it. We simply attacked with speed and certainty at a time when the Archons were elsewhere in the tiers. The Scarlet Chorus had a rout, and what few disfavored soldiers were present made an impressive showing. But they were surrounded and overwhelmed once the chorus fled. Listen to you, thinking just like the Overlord wants you to think. There always has to be a person in charge, or things don't make sense. Well, we don't answer to anyone. We are each of us sons and daughters of the Tiers, and take this task upon ourselves freely. But Captain Tarkus Ari, former Falksman of Queen Vendrian Alanta, is the voice we trust when we seek unanimity. Yes, Deimos was Ari's brother. We were certain he was dead, but the captain takes family seriously, so I volunteered to find some answers. And now here we are. That is our way, Binder. Here in the south, only thugs and bandits kill prisoners. The Younger Realms may be guilty of constant fighting, but we never slay each other when the battle's long over. We're not about to change that now. As a rule, Kairos is fair enough, but now a question for you. The Edict. I can feel its magic coursing through the air. Everyone can. But those of us enlightened to the currents of magic feel it most. The wording of the Edict. What was it? So you will not say. I expected as much. Can it be worse than endless storms or fire pouring from the earth? Not that you'd answer that either. I've another question for you, if you will entertain it.
Are we really standing here and chatting with Oathbreakers? It's hard to watch, like cuddling a goat you're going to kill for dinner.
When I was young, my parents told me the Tears were special, and the Overlord's edicts and armies could never touch us. Seems I've been told a hefty sum of lies. So answer this honestly for me, please. Is it true that Tunon's Fatebinders can smell truth from falsehood? Well, if it were true, you'd happily brag about it, and if it weren't, you'd probably just sit there and bluff. There's my answer. And Kairos' edicts. I have heard the sages speak at length that some of the edicts elsewhere in the world have been broken. How is this?
Good morning to you as well, Guy Jin. You've run into a very chill, very casual, very silent stream today. It's story time, so bundle up.
I assume in the interest of disinformation, you can neither confirm nor deny anything. So be it. In accordance to our most ancient customs, let us depart in honorable accord. May peace find you, Fatebinder.
Negative, Fateminder.
Sorry about that. Can't do that.
That didn't feel like the right move to make. Let me try that again. Beating the shit out of a guy for no reason doesn't strike our character right. He's neutral and whatever, so let's try that again.
Spotted something.
Sorry, I can't.
The silence is exhausting. I don't know about you guys. But I feel pressured to say something.
Right. Quiet down. On it. This part's always interesting. Say we're doing it though, because it's kind of fucky.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm Sage Lantry, one of the hired quills that was coordinating missives between the Vendrian Guard captains. They aren't paying me anymore and aren't coming to my rescue. So I'll decipher that parchment for you. That's what smart prisoners do, right? Make themselves useful? Well, let me see. I can't. So, I don't know exactly what it says, but I'm half certain that's Sage Selwyn's handwriting. I'm sure I could decipher that in a few hours' time. Don't need my hands free, but I think better when not tied to a post. I know, I'm weird that way. I would love to help. I just need some time. That's written in another sage's shorthand. I'd have to sit down with it, or better yet, compare it to a piece of his writing I have stashed on me somewhere. If I sat down with it while sufficiently sober, it's highly probable I'd figure it out.
Sober? Since when do we share the good stuff with the prisoners?
Oh, nobody shared. Right before I was taken prisoner, I imbibed several vials of reagents. I wanted to be numb and disconnected when my captors used me for carnal catharsis. It's made these last few days tied to a post almost enjoyable. Fatebinder, I beseech you, be my advocate for this trial. I'm no fool. I know the chorus uses blood, not words, to settle these matters. But you are a servant of the Archon of Justice, are you not?
Clearly you need an education in Scarlet Chorus justice. Anything that satisfies their sick amusement is fair play. If the Conquest is any judge, there are no limits to their depravity.
Did Graven Ash castrate you during recruitment, or do you just not know the meaning of the word fun? I'm actually curious. Good. I like it when Tunon's puppies get their paws dirty.
I wouldn't mind taking a swing at some loudmouth chorus braggarts myself.
Alright. So we're fighting as the guy's champion in a little tournament here.
Sorry, I can't.
We can do this!
You got it.
Flawless! Get... Good work.
Where did all this... blood come from?
Welcome to the party, Wabbit. God, I love staring at inventory screens. I love it so much. Let me take one more peek around the camp before I leave, because I'm pretty sure there's still some goodies around here somewhere. Nope. Alright, we're good to go, I guess.
Got it.
Quickness and wits. So anything that adds quickness or wits. So there's wits.
Just point me in the right direction. Just point me in the right direction.
I
I was
got it.
hoping they had something in their inventory to where I could let's go ahead and chat with the other people here now.
My Lord Binder, you have some. What can I do for you?
What do you need? If you insist. I'm a Scarlet Fury. That should raise some flags for you. It means that I'm good at killing, and more importantly, that I enjoy it. What I won't enjoy are the pleasures of funerary rites packed with weeping mourners. Someday I'll fall in battle, and then they'll roll me into a mass grave or heap me atop a shit-stained wagon. One more anonymous, knife-riddled... Until then, I plan to take whatever I can from life and have a little fun along the way. The Scarlet Chorus is mostly for madmen and peasants with rusty daggers, but it's also a little niche of freedom that I never had. Once I survived training and met my Scarlet Fury sisters, I saw a different side of the Howling. For new recruits shoved to the front lines, training means surviving the first battle. Anything beyond that is for the fighters who show potential, whether as blade dancers or arcane madmen. There's nothing in the world like getting put through the paces as a Scarlet Fury. Every day is a test of your commitment and passion. Failure means death. The first few weeks were the hardest, but also the most rewarding. I earned my name, picked up some quality weapons, and met my sisters. The elite fighters of the Scarlet Chorus. Your typical Horde recruit fights with a rusty spoon and a chip on his shoulder, but the Scarlet Furies are... We focus our madness. We coordinate, we kill, we dance. It's like art. Imagine a sculpture that twisted in weird, beautiful angles, and then gutted you too fast for you to realize what was happening. It is, as I remind myself all the time, the most important day of my life was when the voices of Nerat recognized my potential and sent me to Scarlet... What do you need to know? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? That would be an understatement, and I thought you'd never ask. Since you're obviously at a huge disadvantage, I'll let you pick our weapon of choice. Exotic. You held your own. Call me impressed. Need anything else, or did I tire? What did you have in mind? Go ahead, Fatebinder.
Oh, you want some narration? Dude, this is a dialogue-heavy game. I'm gonna lose my voice if I do that. Besides, half the lines are voiced anyway.
Do you now? You already know that I memorized the moves of my Scarlet Fury sisters. If it seems like a total mystery to me, I don't know how you could have arrived at any conclusions, but I'm open to ideas. I hope I didn't hear you say that, Fatebinder, because the implication is more than either of us is prepared to handle. The Voices of Nerat is a monster. We both know that Taratus has never seen a creature more despicable than him. Never mind that he's kind of my boss. Well, I don't want to fucking think about it. Didn't you consider for a second that the thought had occurred to me already? I've traveled with the chorus for years. I've seen what the voices can do, and it scares me, all right? The idea that everything I am could be reduced to that, if I had that kind of power. If I could become like him, I don't know how I could live with myself. I'd rather drown myself in a camp latrine. Because the Voices isn't... I mean, can you even call him human anymore? Everything I am has led me to this point. I joined the chorus, fought to survive, grew stronger than I ever knew I could be. I never needed to steal anything that made me, me. I don't want to be better by being someone else. The Voices is stronger than anyone and terrifying enough to lead the chorus, but he's also an overgrown parasite. And someday he'll stuff himself so full of voices that he'll burst. I'm sure he had the same idea when he got started. But you know what they say about power? It's usually wielded by assholes. My sisters died. You should have seen us. We were amazing together. I didn't mean to take away what made them special, but I did it all the same. And let me tell you, it felt terrible. If I lived a century, I might never figure out how to make that happen again. And more importantly, I don't want to.
Golly, that's a lot of dialogue. I mean, it's an Obsidian game, of course. I really wish more of it was voiced. Otherwise, I'm just sitting silently here just reading. I might as well be reading a book and you guys watching. I feel bad for you. I think I'm just going to go ahead and breeze on through these dialogue things just to increase their... Oh, I'm done! Haha. Alright.
What do you need?
You want 20,000 spermy wormies? A loan of 20,000 spermy wormies? Come on. You don't need to do that. Earn them honestly. You can't stop spreading your spermies? They're leaking through some sort of hole? Well, just so you know, that's disgusting. And I hope you feel ashamed.
Another bastard?
Ready?
Let's have it then.
I got it.
On your knees, worm!
We should try that again.
Another battle?
Count on it. Not happening.
Right.
This.
Sorry, can't.
I will aid you.
Seeing it all through.
Sorry.
I'm on it. Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do. Got dark all of a sudden.
Shit. That's a white. Alright, let's try that again.
Yo!
Your days end.
Oh shit! What's up with that, dude?
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do. Someone stitch me up.
Feel my.
They won't. Don't
Will
even
do.
get close.
Night duders. I'd say more, but I'm a little tied up at the moment.
Alright.
Wake me up when it's over.
I got it.
Dead yet.
On your feet, soldier!
Shit, that's another wide coming up here.
For the queen! For the queen! I will aid you.
For the queen!
I will aid you.
Can't do that.
Oh shit, I got a posture check. I didn't even notice. There we go. Posture is checked. Alright. So I've got an immunity to poison charm and a fancy sword. I don't know who I just improved stats with. Who are they? Belden Mark. Archon of Shadows. Rumor has it makes a deadly assassin. If you will. Oh, okay. So this Echo Call Crossing is probably going to be my next spot, but let me go ahead and take a little breather here. I need a snack and a potty break. So, be right back. back. Give me a moment. Let me munch on these snacks here for a moment.
Just about done with these snacks. Just give me another second here. I'm eating these snacks now because I doubt you guys are into hearing just ASMR snacking sounds. I'm not an ASMR Twitch baiter, so sorry if you're looking for that.
And we're back! Alright, let me do that. Fix that. Now let's get back to work.
Found some. Interesting.
You got it. Would you take a look at that?
Moving cautiously.
Just point me in the right direction. You got it.
I got it.
I'll stay downwind of our enemies.
On it.
I will aid you.
I got it. On it.
I will aid you. To the Queen!
Take that. Right. To battle!
Can't tell if I'm sick of dying under here.
Fall before me!
Let us take them together!
Get out, you little shit!
Carlos' butchers have come! Flee!
Who says... You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
You got it.
I seem to be...
Sorry, can't.
Better bastards!
Can't.
I got it.
I'm trapped in place.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Will do. I got it.
Hey! Over there.
I forgot how to do things.
feel.
They're
terrible.
here! Run! Go now!
You're dead!
On it.
End here!
You got it.
I will aid you.
The Vendrian guard can't protect us! We must go!
What have we here? You didn't see nothing. What have we here?
More. Tallies to the body count.
Don't do that.
Nice!
On it. See that?
Colossus soldiers are here!
Look. Get that, future course.
Pay attention, kid. I might learn something.
Better not wait. Wake up dead.
Got it!
On it.
How it's done.
I'm on it.
I'll do it for the...
On it.
Are we ready for this? Think they can hit me.
None stand in our way!
I'm on it.
Got it.
Right.
Right.
Ooh, interesting. Alright, so I can release the town folk and kill the soldiers. I can release all of them. Or I can just slaughter them. What would Kyros do? Release them. Release them and, like, spread the word of what happened. Oh, so you can have a moving target to make it interesting? She starts to laugh, the smirk faltering as your intent registers. Wait, we can buy Kyros' codpiece, you mean it? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm gonna munch on some snacks here for a second. 1 second.
Will do.
Sorry about that. Needed a little snack break. Alright, so we were against raising the settlement, we let the people go, and what's next?
Consider it done.
Yes. Right.
that was nice. I was nice to the children and they fed me eel.
Our time together has not gone to waste.
On it. Can't do that.
Really?
On
You
it.
want an ad now? Alright, here's your ad. Enjoy your ad break. Did you have fun?
Greetings, worm. It seems you know your place, at least. I hadn't thought it. You may call me Siren, and you are Tunon's Fatebinder. What brings you here to the middle of the battlefield? Did Kairos send you to shame Ash and Nerat into action?
Ash certainly needs someone to dig a heel into his back, if only to distract him from his problem.
But Nerat, he's just a cat playing with a realm-sized mouse, isn't he? I can't be expected to keep track of all his comings and goings, his plans and secret meetings, his betrayals. Anyway, we have a more important matter to deal with. Remove my helmet. Really? That's it? How disappointing. It was worth a try, I suppose, though it appears to have been a colossal waste of effort. I hoped you would assist me in a delicate matter, but it appears you're more nuisance than help. I have no further use for you. Perhaps later. You're dismissed, Fatebinder. I said dismissed until I have further need of you. Your presence displeases me.
For the love of Kairos! That was the Archon of Song in the flesh! Dumbstruck. I don't exactly meet Archons on a regular basis. Maybe to you, this is just Judge's Day.
You there! The one in the tin barrel. Remove my helmet.
You address me, lady? Finer craftsmanship I have never seen. You wish the helmet removed? Thank you. I don't know what came over me. Archon, with all due respect, we will keep our distance from each other. I would not engage with you again, accompanied or no.
Once again, the worm dares to defy the songbird. Don't worry, little worm. One day the bird will get her prey. Have you come to grovel before me?
Jesus, has it really been 5.5 hours?
That wasn't so hard.
All right, fellas. I think if you've been here this whole time, you might have a problem. So I'm gonna call it quits for the day. 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. I'll see you guys around later.